It was a terrible experience, I tell you. Yeah. All right. Let me switch on over real quick. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. It switched me from Netflix for whatever reason. My PlayStation. I think I clicked something and it switched me to my Netflix and stuff like that. Is it R1? So if I press L1, will it go back? Oh, yeah. So I thought about starting an hour earlier, but I want to do my dailies first. Yeah. All right. We're ready? Ready? What's gonna happen this time? Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna start way earlier. Especially if I end up playing Balatro again. That's what really dragged me from like, like okay, just chill to playing Balatro. That case that you're currently holding was like still, there was a layer still on top of it before I started on the bottom.
I know I did.
God damn.
7 left in there.
Yeah, that's a lot. Ah. Passed out in my chair.
You must have
Watching,
passed-
I was
you must
watching,
have passed out in your chair after I left for work.
I was still watching Nux videos.
When I left for work, you were still like, you said you had to talk to people. I think you were looking at DoorDash and I came out of my room and you're like, oh, exit. That thing. Like, oh, and I wasn't gonna do this, but then now that you do this.
Oh, ordered DoorDash.
I think that's what you were on. That's what like, well enough.
Oh, thank God. Oh, somebody finally put it an option. For fuck's sake, how long did it take for somebody to put it on a fucking option to not use the controller speaker for bullshit? Oh, finally! Ah. Die. Anyway, yeah. It pisses me off that
When there is so much to tell,
that they
Where
can
should
put
I
controller
even start?
speaker as part of the bullshit for PSN. Why can't I just put it through
all
the
that
fucking
we saw,
chat?
what we heard,
Somebody finally put in a fucking option.
what we felt.
Anyway.
This planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by
Oh,
the Shinra
really?
Electric
Really at the
Power
big
Company,
beginning.
who drained the planet
Am I
of
watching, like,
its very
oh.
essence, the life stream, and
Our
processed
video
it
of
for
what happened so
industry
far.
as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy.
Hour in review. Because it started from
Rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom. One said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company
No, not the
was able
director
to
of
draw the
Shinra.
wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet, and only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith.
Oh, it's Red 13 that's narrating. That's interesting.
Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Jenova, the cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened.
That fight was so fun.
Suddenly,
It was annoying with 3 bosses, but the whole Sephiroth fight was so good.
Descended upon the city.
Even though I had to redo it again in the beginning.
Before
But that fight was so
rising
fun.
wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. The fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken. We stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
Hell yeah. Let's... If and whether or not any save data in place qualifies you to receive bonus items. Okay, check. So save data confirm. Claim your own individual by select DLC bonuses in the system. Wait. Bonus 7. Remake? Wait, okay, wait, hold on. I don't need Leviathan summoning material. We'll be fine. Default. Off. Well. Dynamic. Active. Bagoo. Okay, let's drive off.
I'm waiting.
Oh, they ran right in. They just went in.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2.
That's a lot of damage for the
After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche.
Weather warfare? Are you kidding me?
Also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
You don't hate the media enough. See, I think I want to know how far they're gonna go with this. I mean, Shinra Company is already down. That's not supposed to happen until after the weapon is introduced. So what's gonna happen here after this? Mako's just leaking from everywhere. It's the boy! He's still alive. Does that mean there's two clouds now? What's gonna happen here?
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 flight.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it
Is that
pours.
Kyrie?
As you can see. Ah, over there!
Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one
To your right.
ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Wait, what?
Back over here. The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble.
Wait, what?
Quick, get the camera off them.
What?
Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
What?
What?
Turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I got it here! I'm already fine! You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
What the hell?
Aerith!
Wait, no, he's awake. What? Okay, what is going on? Checking for treasure chest. So Red 13's okay. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Hold on. I want to see if this is... No, okay. I thought that was somewhere I could explore.
Get away from her!
He's got a buster sword.
Easy try. Gotcha.
This man is still recovering from that fight.
Heads up!
Come on, let's get him.
Another group ready to go.
At least you tried. Peace.
Catch this.
Thank you.
Where's the agent? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
It's the white materia.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then. What little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
We're actually going into the backstory. I was wondering how they were going to bring this up.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? Oh good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man.
It's the boy with the boy. Was that?
Ready to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah. I watched it. I was watching it before I started streaming. Yeah. 490% fuck. You're gonna laugh a little bit when you start seeing the speech.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry.
Sephiroth.
No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
He's talking like fucking Zack.
Finally made first. What did they do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai. Stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
He hates dealing with the Turks.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim?
You can see.
That's where I grew up.
You can see where Zach is so like impatient.
Got some fiends at R12.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way they're gonna do this fight. Ain't no way.
You take one, I'll take the other. Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Come on, Zach. You were doing okay by here.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Was that graphics glitch part of this backstory? Was that Midgard influence? Was that Mako influence? The graphics are glitching out a little in the background.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
We're so glad you're here.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you here. In all my years, I've never felt so alive.
Actually, people standing around with guns makes sense. There's a treasure chest down there.
We're gonna bow out the best meals you've ever. What do you think Sephiroth's like when he's not on duty?
You boys are gonna be well stocked for your trip up the mountain. Believe you me, it'll be okay.
If we lack in weapons, we make up for it in grit.
Hey, what's Midgar like? Hey, don't run away from me!
Must have been quite the trek.
It's a good thing.
Whew, I already feel safe now that soldiers are.
All clear.
I'd wager soldiers eat more than your average Joe.
Okay, another mega potion.
Please just let it be a quiet day.
Everyone keeps their eyes out for fiends in the underbrush, but I've seen some that have swooped down from above. That's why
Wait, that's the inn, right?
I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time. Everyone,
Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
A sandwich.
Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
This reminds you of home.
Hey, what's that sword is huge? Can I touch it?
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Fine.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Are they not going to show her face? Oh, no, that's her face.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud.
It's the Mako
The man
degradation.
you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Silly goose.
They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Has a DPS check? Okay, I see.
Thank goodness Shinra's here. We're saved. Now I can go back
Oh, we get to stop and top the water tower?
without worrying about a monster.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Are they gonna do flashbacks for like certain scenes, or are they gonna just do? Well, they already did kind of flashbacks. I mean, this whole thing is a flashback episode, but no, I mean like specific things. Or they're just gonna hint at stuff.
Pretty nice, right?
City folk are so sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
Who the hell is that? All right.
A soldier.
And you are?
Who the hell are you?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth.
Who the hell is this? I know he said his name, but
Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
all right. What is your problem?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age.
You don't know? I don't know who the fuck this is.
128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
I didn't know. All right. Well,
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
yeah, we'll check that out later. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, taking a breather? Please.
It's over this way.
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
What?
Let's all take a short breath. If you're feeling a bit tense, use this time to stretch.
I wonder if I can knock off for lunch yet. Oh,
Who's in the OG game?
survey team was here. Thanks for coming.
I guess I must have forgotten about him. He never made an impact on me.
I was totally blinded by his greatness.
Huh? You went to my place?
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
Are they gonna go full on?
You went into
I need
my
to know.
room?
I did.
Oh. Is it here? It is here.
Did you actually play it?
How does it go? How does it go? I had so much fun with the piano. Nope. I forget how to do it. Wait, no, it's I don't remember how to play it anymore.
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
You went through my stuff? If that's your idea of a joke, I'm not laughing.
Yeah, me neither.
Come on, Cloud. I know you better than this.
Oh. It's like I know what to do with that piano, but I forgot how to do it. Okay, let's check on Sephiroth.
Don't think I've ever seen the town this excited about anything before.
Why, I almost didn't recognize you in that uniform of yours.
You've grown so much since the last time we saw you.
Actually, in an administrative building. Okay. I thought it was a church. It's the mayor.
Do our village proud.
Now that Sephiroth's here, those beasts are toast.
Sephiroth's at the end. I tried to sneak a shot of him, but my hands were shaking.
We'll make sure the survey team gets a heaping helping of our best produce.
Okay,
We got sandwiches stuffed with Evil Eye's famous cinnamon pork.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown.
I gotta catch a glimpse of Sephiroth.
look at that size of that materia. Holy shit. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, shortcuts. They changed the materia stuff entirely differently. And just did a whole new materia system. But not introduced the materia system, introduced the whole materia selection screen.
Take your rest up for tomorrow. Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me. Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir,
I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
She's so short.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that? There?
It's the photo.
Thanks.
Say cheese.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
Wait, is the soldier gonna be there? Oh no.
I guess we were for a while.
They didn't put the soldier in there.
Is halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's
Interesting.
So cool.
So there's some terrain I can just get over with. So this is how they plan to get around the mass terrain. Let's follow her for now. I was wondering how they were gonna do this. I can see it now.
Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
That is such an interesting climbing mechanic. Any surface that seems to be flat, you can just hop onto. Well, as long as it's within reach, I guess. Why are you walking? Oh, nope. Nope. Don't look at me. Alright, I tried to climb the tree. The more you know. Actually, it's more like... I don't know what to say. It kind of allows you to explore a little bit more if you take the chance to. But I currently don't want to be followed. So at some surfaces you can hop onto. Yeah, so some surfaces you can't hop on. Yeah, I'm having too much fun just running around. The NPCs are judging you? Probably.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Sick boy chimeras, okay?
It's on now. Come on. You're done. Now. Let's finish this. See ya.
That was awesome!
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Come on, keep going.
Take it away!
You're done.
Triple slash.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Okay. I'm gonna have to remember how to play. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
Is this pure Mako just being released?
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Fire! Come on, stagger. Ow.
Let's finish this. Piece of cake.
There we go.
You're up!
Ow.
You're done. Shit.
Blizzard. Come on, stagger, stagger.
Let's finish. See ya.
done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest. Right.
Whoa, what was that? Hold on.
Burn. You're high.
Okay, that was just. Focus thrust.
Let's finish this.
Go.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
You can see Zach's whole his whole attitude and everything. Begin tutorial. Finish tutorial.
You're to see ya. Let's finish this. I'll end. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
What are these energy beams that are kind of just like popping out every once in a while? They're super useful, but they're kind of just coming out of nowhere. Ow. Fire.
You're done. Well, that's that.
There we go. I don't know if it's like a Mako like a magic trigger, or it's just something that happens randomly. What the? There we go. We got wind materia. There we go. Out.
Hey! Not that way!
Take the bridges out.
It's a dead end! Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Where do we go now?
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have let us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Yes!
Okay. Ooh, is this a W? Come on, damn it. Right, well, elevator. Still operational elevator, all right. That. Ow.
Whoa.
Ow.
Steady.
Ow.
Let's finish this. Right.
There's a parry system.
Steady.
Ow.
You're done. Time to get serious. Bye. This ends here. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Oh, I have to move this.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Alright, well.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
Vacuum time, vacuum time.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Not sure how that cable stretches, but it stretches for sure. Alright, let's continue forward.
Come on.
There's like no real purpose for me collecting stuff in the background, but who knows? Or while we're doing like the flashback stuff, but who knows? Who knows?
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
shit.
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really!
What are you...
Who just stands in rivers? We lost one.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
What?
For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Sephiroth has joined the party. We can climb walls now? We're still playing the with the yellow markings, but hey, bench. Random bench. What are you? What does he have? Revival materia, healing materia, wind materia, magnify materia, fire materia. Magnifies, magnifies, magnifies.
Off you go.
Whoa. Okay, how do we switch it then? Is it not letting me switch it? Bastards.
Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. You just have to go through. Let's not waste any time. Mako this big is dangerous.
Farewell. Piece of cake.
There are synergy skills. Empowerment material. What is empowerment material? Oh. It does what it means. Just your Mako crystals just pulling through.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo.
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
Come on. I got this. Let's finish this. It's on now. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Mako Shard.
So long.
This way.
Whoa. It looks sick. The ocean. It looks sick. Come on. There you go. Climb up. There you go. Oh, nope. Climb up.
Heads up.
Now we're talking.
I was busy.
How dare you!
All right. Stand back. Show them what we can do.
Let's hurry.
God, that blue is blue. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, okay, wait. Magnify. Wait, can I just... I can. Not everything. They just teleported there. What the heck? Alright, where do we go from here? Another set of materia. So much materia.
Not again.
Now we're talking. I won't let you down.
Ow.
Good.
dagger.
Let's finish this.
Triple slash. Ow.
Steady. Come on up. Hold still. Try this.
Shit.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Guess I'll heal Sephiroth now.
Bring it on.
Another materia. Orb of precision defense. Okay. That's too big of a jump, I guess. Autocast. Another material. Comet. That's very early. Is it connected? Wait, what? Huh. See if we can get this one first. There we go.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
There we go. Three heals.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
Oh, this looks like a boss room.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not. Maybe try mixing it up more?
Try to keep your guard up. Try to mix it up a little.
Show them what we can do.
You need to vary your attacks.
Alright. What?
Not doing so great. Damn it. Get me out of here.
Shouldn't be too hard. On you.
I owe you one.
When we're done.
Of course.
Defense.
Focus.
Time to kick it up a notch.
Damn it. Tried to dodge it.
Not again.
Get it together.
Sephiroth! Legs! ASAP!
Just hold on.
Damn it! I got this. Get him!
On me. Done.
Sephiroth! Pretty mobile.
Am I supposed to?
Till we knock knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Burn.
Stand back.
Got him.
Move in.
Copy. I got this.
Focus thrust. There we go. Ow! Is he retreating back into his hole?
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Is there healing in the Mako energy?
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert. Follow my lead.
Ow.
You're gonna need my help. We need to work together.
I got your back.
Can't go near the Mako.
All right. I won't let you down. Sephiroth, take the lead.
Ow.
Might want to steer clear of the gas.
Cloud. We fight as a team.
Try this.
Trigger.
Your time. Watch the gas.
Ow.
Follow my lead.
Sorry for Mako. Ow.
Sephiroth, little help? Show them what we can do.
Ow.
Sephiroth, take the lead.
Alright, Guardian defeated.
Take it from here.
Yeah, those synergy abilities are pretty cool.
Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will. You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ah! You better keep me safe.
Okay, so now we're going into the reactor.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
Then let me guess. Pillagers don't have a clue about this.
Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Going through the whole process of the discovery. Another big room. Great. Always gotta love big room. This Mako reactor look empty. Might just be like a covering. Wait, we'll get out through here.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first? Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things?
So wait, what process are they gonna do this? Are they gonna get it done right away, or are they gonna look at the second part?
Genova?
Where he does the research.
Wasn't that...
Valve function must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Damn, I was hoping I could see something. Could look in the window or something. Depressurized now? Oh no, they're going full into it.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no, there were other subjects. Look.
Oh, we actually get to see. Okay.
My mother's name was Junova. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn.
Okay,
But
so
when we
they
got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
research
The
part
mayor had
reminds
been looking
everything.
forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
So we are doing the mansion part.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Thank you, Xander. How about you? You ran in.
Sephiroth. I did see him leave a little while ago.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor. Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
I guess we're going to the manor.
I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Damn. A little fence is what blocks me from running around. I really can't hop up that? I can jump 2 boxes high, but I can't hop that little thing. But they said the lights were out. There's candles, there's lights, there's... They were lying. Nope. Nope.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Wait, elevator. How convenient.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Cool, another big group. Alright. It's the hallway.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Jenova. MEGL 77-1977. Jenova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 913-1977. Jenova project approved. So, they named the life form Jenova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Jenova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. An ancient's. Ah, screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Jenova. The Jenova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
Nova cells. You can hear it in the background.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
You didn't pick up Masamune.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your
Brendan.
help!
Watch out!
Yeah. Oh, these are cold. Did you want a warm one? Or do you have another one?
Let me through! My son still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Mom.
I know. No, he calls him retarded. The thing is, he says he may or may not be a pedophile. Just 'cause he was implying that, using Hassan's word, that he's implying that he may or may not be a pedophile.
Yes, sir!
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he...
Look. Yeah, most likely.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Excuse me, photographer.
Almost there. Please be okay. Sephiroth.
No. Degradation.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Triggers are so heavy. heading at the belly.
I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
There it is. Damn, the slowed down version is so fucking sick.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
That is so sick.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Mother, I have come for you. Now, open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village! Promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. forever.
You actually get to see what she looks like?
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
That's where it ends.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Geneva cells?
Because he wants to finish what he started.
It's either the Geneva cells or the
He wants to
Mako
reclaim his
degradation.
birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years?
No, I think this is the Mako degradation.
But it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
That's enough for story time, I guess.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest?
Glad Red is with us.
Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
That's interesting. I'm glad that they showed that really early, actually.
Cloud, you up?
So how are they gonna handle this now? What level am I? 15.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
The Genova cells.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Wait, what? What is that implying? Hold on. This is calm? Holy shit. This is calm. Holy fuck. Okay. Back to it.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah?
He's going back to being Zack. And he's going back to being himself instead of acting like
Wait,
Zack does.
What are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me
Brendan.
to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of
Awkward
course you
degradation.
can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
No, I hate how they do that. The fucking music is fucking in. I can still hear it in the background.
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
I just wanted to see if it was possible.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is.
Hey.
Copy?
Night.
No.
Tomorrow is another day.
Where's Red? There, it's gone. Magoo ticket. Whoa. Hold on. Move this out of your way. Watch out, I don't want you to spill my drink. Goody goo. You want to be everywhere right now. No, I'm mid of a cat session. Petting cat. Cat break. Cat break. Cat break. I don't know if you're trying to like. I don't know what you're doing, Magoo. Magoo to get. Okay, I gotta get back into it, okay? Alright. See if we find everybody.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
What's Queen's blood? Ooh. Hey. Hey. No, he's back again. Now I can play the card game Queen's Blood. Find out the players doing on the road and challenge any matches. If you win, give you new cards to add to your collection. Defeat players who give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. Also build meta decks by selecting card decks from the menu. Hey! Alright, let's learn. the name, the new position will also be added to the board, in which highlights the pause when you place the card. You control the position, rises, and rank. Rank, there are two spawns on that tile now. The position is rank 2. Cards can be placed with this equal, high rank. Noted by the number of pawns in the top left corner of the card. Less. I play more powerful cards. One of your cut positions applies with one of the points. You claim that position is yours. However, note claiming the position cannot res. Same way, we're not counting toward the score after getting a retrain with the boys. I think I get it. A new Queen's Blood player waits your challenge. Out and about as well.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the
bullshit.
infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai.
Oh, okay, it's just a...
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Folios?
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm. And their
What is a
resident
folio?
scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first
Potential?
customization is always free.
What is a folio? Guess I'll find out here in a bit. Hey, it's red.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Nah. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh,
Party level.
If you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
Hell yeah. The mobilities be available in your folios. Okay, so that's what folios are. That's sick. Card deck. I'm not gonna get into freaking Queen's Blood. But what if folios are unlocked with doing deck battles? Oh, now I don't know if I want to miss out on it or not.
It's a nice breeze today.
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood?
Reactors are terrible for nearby.
This Mako tank allows us to...
She's late. Too late. Or am I here too early? He's getting here a day ahead.
You know
Hey, a cactor. Just chilling. Nice.
Just thinking about what might have happened.
Oh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, Master Ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to ya? Well, are ya?
Nene. I get a cactor if she does good.
Oh, what's the matter? You scared? Huh, just so you know, Nene and her cards are ready for a game, if you got the guts. Oh, what's the matter? You
I see what the start button
scared?
is.
Pretty boy couldn't stay away, I see. If you're here to get your ass kicked, then step right up.
Let's start the match. Victory! We got a cactar.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
She's hell of a good ventriloquist.
I want to play, but what do you want? Don't scare me like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that. Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me. Oh God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Ned, relax.
It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Ned. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get in Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
What the fuck is this man's problem? What the fuck? Alright. Celestine Crab. Let's go. No, alright, we beat Ned. I think I'm starting to get it. I thought I understood it better, but now I get it now. I'm starting to have a better idea of how it works.
I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress.
It's like this game causes him stress.
You look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
More of a nervous wreck playing the game, kid. Let's save real quick.
The cutest chick. Light pink. Let this one get away. Seriously? The calm.
Red.
I take it our equipment is in order.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
I knew I could count on you.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
The calm monster advisory level.
Let's see. That's the exit. I wonder if I'll get to see Cosmo Canyon. Then we can learn about Genova.
What do you want to do today once everyone gets here?
I think that's where they would, like, honestly probably leave the game at, is right at Cosmo Canyon. Because that's a very big plot point that happens, I think it'd be great to see if they leave it, where they're going to leave off, or how far they're going to go in. Gotta head back.
My boy and I had a big falling out. He moved to Midgar because of it.
Took a wrong turn the other day.
I am Baron Kylegate. Behold the towering wall that I have built. The future of home is bright indeed.
It won't affect the Mako pipeline, will it? When I grow up, I'm gonna be a soldier and fight bad guys. So I gotta start training.
Aha, finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Oh.
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right.
Only
But I
one
think
way to
you'll
find
figure it
out.
Quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Parties folios, unlocking powers latent in your abilities. Ain't no way. Oh, okay, it's a synergy tree. Okay, I see.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
So is that how they handle a multi-party situation?
What'll it be?
And the synergy stuff that's there for that as well. That is such an interesting concept for that. That is such a cool way of doing this. Actually, that one first. And the fact that I can like reset all these and just change the team mode sounds cool.
Completely sold out? Lame. Crap, I'm gonna be so late! That's what I get for keeping up with the news!
Glorious wall, keeping us safe and secure. Excuse me.
Apparently not.
That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me. Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Let's go, lady. Screamer. Fuck. Damn, she utterly defeated me. Rematch. Utter humiliation. That's what she gets. She may have gotten 10 over 0, but I got 17 over 0. Fuck you, Ben.
Possible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Okay, that's a little bit threatening, lady.
So, what's new with you? As for me,
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Oh, the item vendor.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
Just one bite and you'll find yourself
I took a wrong turn the other day and wound up at the lookout. Quick.
I am Baron Kylegate.
You gotta pay more attention to where you're going.
Clock tower is probably this way. There it is.
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
Ha, no sir. Not gonna have a drop till Seventh Heaven's back up and running.
First one's on me, okay?
And that's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
You bastard, Baron.
Welcome. New around here, I take it? Want a drink? A little early, but we got an excuse.
You know I represent.
It took me long enough, but I finally went and got myself a cat.
Oh, the equipment shop.
Welcome.
Salvacarsa.
That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could
Bless you,
be.
buddy.
With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you. See?
Ah,
What'd
I
tell
see.
you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer. You take care of that weapon now.
What is prayer? Slightly HP. We'll give Aerith. Oh, we don't have any more extra here. I ended up spending all my money on getting a card back. And the hunter bangle. Now we just have to collect materia.
What'll happen to us if another war really does break out?
We talked to Red, we talked to Barret, we talked to Tifa.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Yeah. Place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Let's go to the clock tower now. Clock tower! Money for the clock tower! Oh, this leads to that ladder that I took from the river.
Cloud! Over here!
Clock tower.
Let's get started then, shall we?
If Yakuza has taught me anything, run at character speed. And minimal character speed.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Shinra Tower? Wasn't that falling over through the weather warfare? Rufus Shinra, raw representing.
Funny, isn't it? How small it was?
Seven Springs States of Shinra.
It is.
The 7 sectors of Shinra.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Is that the Turks? Okay, what a time for them to show up. It has to be the Turks.
Just
you know the drill. Fight these terrorists.
No, it's just Shinra. It's not the Turks.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
General. Rodin.
There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
Follow me.
Out here.
Well, we know
We'll take the back down.
Hey, you. Seen anyone acting suspicious?
Let's go. Rodin, your AI is acting weird.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
Wait, is he? What?
Not exactly.
Is he Wutai?
Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over. May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them.
Fugitive air? What the fuck?
Faces. Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
What does he mean by fugitive air? Do the others in this town? All the little side quests and stuff like that? That's what I'm planning to do. That's the plan. I was gonna ignore Tifa, but it's good to talk to them
But we're still searching
before anything
others.
happens.
We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
Yummy cam. Yummy cam. Cat currently trying to claw my thigh.
That went well. The inn's not much further, but stay on your toes.
Why these people aren't trying to rat us out? Let's go.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you.
Below?
The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you.
Are you Wutai? What are you?
Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Item transmuter.
How are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this'll turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
He has Mako poisoning, doesn't he? Let's do the tutorial. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just has straight up Mako poisoning. one thing that I think really gave it away was his eyes. Alright, everybody.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down.
Okay. Alright, Barrett.
Got that? Now, let's move.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Treasure chest. See that? Now this is the part where I'm kind of a little bit worried about how they're going to do the free roam situation. Either it's going to be very linear or very limited. I don't know which one's going to happen first. The big world is going to be something. I don't know. Let's see how big it is or how small it is. Well, they could do like what they did with Death Stranding and make it kind of like that. Well, we're about to find out here.
Just look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, your left, right.
Does that mean we're gonna get Shinra drops? And not be able to come to calm after this a little while.
Anytime soon.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Okay, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, he just doesn't get snacks for whatever reason. Unless it's like some other things happen. Party for the coming settings, you create a 3 preset parties and swap between them to explain the word command. Oh, so it is only for party situation. Oh, thank God, it's quick pickups. Ah, God. Yeah, quick pickups are so much less of a hassle. How does this work? So is it a 3-person team? Okay. I want to explode that factory that's on the left side. Now we're free to roam. All of Midgard. First thing I want to do is go to that factory. Pipeline. Sewage. Water. Mako energy. It's locked to the side. Fair enough. Oh, we can't go to that factory. You found that part that you were missing for your model kit? Finally, after how long? Day and a half? Focus. It's on you. Stunned? Here you go. Oh, you actually did find it, okay. Blessings planet. What does that mean? Okay, that'll lead me across that way. Like I'm skipping a lot by just going onto this tower. What the heck was that thing? Oh, there's no way back there. Okay. There's a giant, like a giant hole in the side of the freaking bridge. Like underneath the bridge is a giant hole. Oh, can't get back. Yeah, I thought there was a giant hole. I lied. Soft lock here? Uh-oh. Oh no. What is here at this house?
We do this fast. Keep it together.
Yeah.
Feeding time. Not enough? Right. Hey.
All comes down to this.
Gotcha. This. Cosmos, answer me.
Whoa. Also Saba? I haven't seen any new posts yet. At least on my side. And again, I woke up and... Well... Thorns, Arch. Okay, card shop is closed. Getting me excited for discovering a new place and then rob me of it. Best. I don't know if those are wisps of like random Mako energy spikes or something like that, or is it leading me the way? No, it's just weird. It is with Mako energy. Wanted to see if there's anything to do with that. Damn it. Did I do all the card battles in town? Yes, I did. This. Ow.
Sorry, but I gotta. One more sheet for magic.
Let's not
Ready?
get ahead of ourselves.
You hang out with everyone? Yes, I did. I was about to skip Tifa and go straight to the clock tower, but I was like, no, we'll see what it is. Bird, that is a wall. It's paid from existence, I guess. That's gotta be activated somehow. Just less. Destroyable environment. Cow. Just wanted to check. Here. He was kind of pointing me in this direction, so probably just gonna have to be our first stop now. Is this the village? I can't tell. It's called the Windmill Settlement.
If only there was some way to get it moving again.
Still have your favorite. Still have our special stuff whenever that comes out. Just make the right choices. Oh. Damn. How are they getting introduced to airship? A big question. And still keep the size of this area. Oh. Not spoiling. Yeah, there'll probably have to be something here that I'm not seeing yet. Probably have to trigger an event. Well, let's go to the orange marker. Oliver.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you'd be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
What are you? Oh, it's the... Unless he used broken down rest stop.
This stuff here ain't feed for the animals. It's their bedding. When it ain't been dried enough, they get all bent out of shape and start picking.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
Okay, where do we go next? It's at the dock. The other guy is, I guess. But this was just a good rest stop, I guess.
Don't overdo it. Ready when you are. No more. Come at me. Had enough? Little strong. I have you feeling tough. I'll make it be a day. No time to waste.
Do I even have any? I do have it.
Allow me.
Fire and water. Fire knife.
It's on you. Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do. Let's get serious. Go on. That's it. This one's for you. Backing off a bit. It's your turn.
Taking over. Scratch. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's get this over.
That's it.
Let's finish this.
That's over.
Alpha. Okay, where do we go? This way. That's a situation.
Well, well. If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old Butte's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh? I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that way toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
Uh-huh. Okay. Thanks, man. Oh, this is a rest stop. A man of culture. No. Why is it trying to summon right now?
Try using it.
You're mine. Is that it?
You're gonna fix the rest stop? I don't have the. I didn't buy the weapon for that. The item for that yet. Increases counter spin potentiality. Next side bench, I'm pretty sure you can interact with it. Okay, let's get these materials leveled up. Here.
Go on!
It's on you.
Need my aid?
Going in. Now, feeding
Okay. Oh, more item. But a manifestation of our planet's blessing. Aqua energy? What does that mean? That's specific information. Sleek saber. Wait, isn't this...
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah. Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Sormer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Fine.
Right, so Chocobo Ranch. So I actually going this route. Alright, nice. Or you can try and fight the big thing. I wonder if it'll let me. I want to see. I just want to see. I want to know. You're gonna let me.
Shouldn't swim this bog.
Fast. They won't let me.
What happened to getting chocobos?
Instead of fighting giant snake, making me get the chocobo. Bastard. I don't know if it's a big fat chocobo. We'll have to find out. Regular chocobo. How dare they lock me behind not trying to fight the big giant snake. I don't care about the chocobo. I want to fight giant snake.
One more shot! Go on! Get him!
That's over.
Yeah, we can make bracelets. Oh, here. I was like, how the fuck did I make it this far? Why would they allow me to go this far? I'm not qualified for this at all. Alright.
Well, this is
That cut me a bit good. Fuck. Chocobo ranch. Are they gonna let me raise Chocobo? Will they?
Okay then.
Deal with that. You ready?
Here goes. Here it comes. This one's for you.
Alright, buddy.
That's it.
Only the strong survive.
See this. I want to go look at it.
That's that.
Ow.
Try this. It's over.
That wasn't so bad.
Alright, it's just a windmill.
Pleasure
Bill.
to see y'all again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease?
Yosha Green.
Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Billy. All right. Solid rest stop. Firebolt Blade. Oh. Um. by the tower, right? What do you say by the barn? I don't know which one. Billy.
Saw the sign. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
I'm sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
10?
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1 grand. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours, free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico, the hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet, by far.
Pico.
And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Okay.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand. I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say,
Wait.
Are you guys from Midgar?
Is Bill the grandfather?
The Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they get help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
All the blooms. Oh, we're still getting Mogul medals.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run off to?
You mean Pico?
Let's try looking for some tracks.
Great. You can track them, right? Oh, let's track it. You got it.
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
Relax, relax. Come on.
Good bird.
There we go. Pico, a happy boy.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
Oh, off he goes. Sorry, I saw materials and I was like, gotta grab them. Where's Pico? Oh, there he is.
Ah, there's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
Who's that? It's...
Hey there.
What a pleasant surprise. You do remember me, don't you? I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here?
What?
I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first.
Remna Wave?
They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target.
Alright,
And
Chadley.
this will activate it.
See, I knew I had to activate those towers.
As the tower is close by, allow me to accompany you.
Okay.
Here we are. Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources.
Oh, okay, so this becomes like a resource material now. Increase resources, attack stuff,
After
battle
careful
stuff.
consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
Okay.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia, quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask? With each piece of world intel you collect, you will also provide me with the data I need to develop new materia. What I ultimately produce, however, is for you to decide. I look forward to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? With a special pair of goggles, you can do battle in a virtual arena, regardless of your real-world location. That's the combat simulator. Or my combat simulator, as Shinra developed the stationary models first. And fret not, it will never be obsolete. I'll keep it up to date with intel from unique enemy encounters. I will also endeavor to implement all of the summons, once I finish analyzing the myths and legends surrounding them, of course. In fact, after poring over stories from the Grasslands, I have finished implementing a new one, the towering colossus known as Titan. Engage him at your leisure. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? Which particular task would you like to learn about? Simply put, life springs are formed when the life stream breaches the planet's surface. To Shinra, the volume of Mako that can be extracted from these springs is insignificant, certainly not worth the expense. But to us, they are a veritable font of knowledge. In order to tap these precious reserves, however, you will first need to find them. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. While it is normal for creatures to adapt to their environment, sometimes these adaptations make them a threat. I would like you to track down and eliminate these creatures, and amass data on them in the process. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. In certain remote areas, fragments of planetary wisdom have coalesced into crystalline forms. Though the knowledge contained within them is vast and varied, one subject is of particular interest to me, that of summons. If you would analyze the crystals in my stead, thus extracting said knowledge from them, I can use it to enhance our materia. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Ah, yes.
Photo relic.
I was hoping you would ask. I detected some strange energy signals earlier. My current theory is that they emanate from the remnants of ancient artifacts. But until we investigate, there's simply no telling what the sources might be. And since we have yet to identify them, I have taken the liberty of naming these objects proto-relics. A rather endearing name, if I may say so. At any rate, I would be grateful if you could investigate said curiosities and ultimately recover them for study. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? These communications towers were built by the Republic of Junon in order to further their understanding of the planet. They scan for all manner of signals, which in turn reveal myriad locations of interest, such as long-forgotten ruins and rare natural phenomena. Should you happen to stumble across a tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution though. Feral beasts often claim these installations as their territory. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the Grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Actually, yes.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
What?
Cloud.
What?
I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of the Grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
Alright, let's try out Titan. All right. Ow.
Never again.
Can you take over? Okay, let's go.
All good.
For you. Come on. Bingo. Gotta be slow. Watch yourself.
My turn.
I'm coming. That's it. One more shot. Needs more magic. Go on. How shocking. Take the lead. Your turn. Wait, seriously? I'll need again. I know it.
It's on now. Here it comes.
Not bad, but not my best.
Don't overdo it.
I got this. Bring it. Finish him off. Bingo. We can do better.
So you level up.
Take the lead.
It's on you.
All right, watch you learn. Kiss my ass. Get your ass out of here. Stay down, asshole. Gotta learn. Special delivery.
That's the way to do it.
Hell yeah. Okay, that was battle number 4? 5? 4. It's gotta be 4.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. Yeah. Bingo.
Let's finish. Gone now. I'll end this.
Oh, we're done here.
This is healing materia.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? Try using it. Go on. One more shot. Glad that's over.
Enemy skill materia. Sonic Boom. This actually improves relationships as well. Okay.
Deal with that.
Need my help. Damn it. Fire in one off. How'd you like that? And don't
on you.
All right, watch and learn. Time for a serious ass whooping.
That's that.
All done.
Age of Materia. Are you gonna teach me how to play as Cloud?
No time to celebrate.
Fire Materia. Beret.
Suck on me! Want some more? Gotta love! Fire in one all! Suck on this! Ain't no thing! Ain't got nothing on me!
Alright, there we go.
Asshole! Want some more? Gotta lure! Don't keep me waiting! Choke on it, asshole! Let me pour it on! How'd you like that?
Go. Yeah, actually, Barret's very usable.
Now that was something else.
Barret's the tank character. He does very well at tanking.
Okay.
Yeah, I see how that works. Its ability plus heavy attack.
Let's keep it up.
Nice. Tutorial time. They changed how this ability works, okay. Bleeding Familiar is not an ability anymore, it's a charge attack.
Get him! That's it! You'll see. And catch! This one's for you! Okay. Get him! Hey, you asked for it. That'll do! Gotta go for it now. One more shot! And we're safe. Go on! Needs more magic. That's it! This one's for you! You'll see. That's it! Okay. Here, get ready. Yoo-hoo! Here he comes. I'm backing off a bit. Go on. Sorry, but I gotta.
There we go.
See you around.
Red, my boy. Hey, no way. Bum 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 bum. Ba bum 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 ba-dum. Hey, no way.
It's over. Going in. Take this.
Interesting. Okay, Red 13's actually pretty interesting.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Like, if you want to play nothing but Perry, the Perry God, you can play as Red 13.
Good time. Ready? Now. Let's go. Ready?
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Got you.
Come on. Now. You're up.
No surprise there. Got you.
Keep it up. Ready? Do it. You're up.
Quicker.
With me. Let's go. Ready? Come on.
Keep it together.
About damn time. Yeah.
Shit.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Good best block.
This data is incredible. Thank you for your contribution. I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
Okay, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. We change up our stuff for now. I think since it's level sync, I think we can take on Titan. Ever. I'm gonna try again with Red and Barret.
Cloud, have you spotted any rabbits nearby? From what I've observed thus far, the ones in this region have a habit
How's the rebirth of the 7th Fantasy of Final going?
So if you spot a burrow, you may want to dig it up with a chocobo. Who knows what sort of things you might find?
I am trying to see if I can defeat Titan right now. Since it's level synced, it has to be based on... What can I do at the moment? I think I can do it.
Deal with that. You're up.
Guess it's my turn. Want some more? Want some more? Kiss my ass.
Ow.
It's on you.
Ow.
Go for it. All right. Watch and learn. Bring it home.
My turn. Take the lead.
Ready when you are.
Take over. Yes, it's my turn. Bring it to heat.
Take it over. Don't overdo it. Leave it to me. Right.
You ready? Mind over matter. Here it comes. I know.
Deal with that.
Keep it together.
Like that.
weakened Titan before, or just, no, I just ran in. Kind of figured.
We'll pay for that.
Ow. Judging by how badly you're losing, yeah. And figuring by how much damage I did, I don't think I'm ready for that quite yet.
Analyzing one's failures can prove instructive. I hope you won't mind my mentioning, but I've observed that World Intel collection is stalled of late. I'm certain, however, a veteran mercenary like you would never abandon a task. I know you must be busy, but I'd appreciate your help.
Oh, thanks, Chadley. This quest, this quest, this quest, this quest. And there's another tower. Alright, let's do some exploring for now. We can't help over the fence. Chocobo. I can't leave?
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here, you just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running. So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
Welcome, folks. You're welcome back here anytime.
How can I help you today? Thank you for stopping by.
Okay, let's see.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler?
Billy.
Okay. But how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
$30 seconds.
That was something else. You and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two with the gold saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned you're flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
All right. Chloe's request. What did she need?
Oh, hey! You're back!
I heard you might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see. Billy talked to you, didn't he? I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that.
I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself, I sympathize.
Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time. So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could.
Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you?
Sure!
Cloud, thoughts?
Really? You will? The flowers grow on a hill that's got a great view of Midgard. It's kind of far, but a chocobo will get you there quick. Thank you so much.
There's a cat. There's a cat. There's pretty boy the cat. Ah, nope. Okay, that has been activated. What is this? That's probably a race. What is this? Tower. So it wants us to go back and calm for a little bit, but let's discover. Let's check these points out that I have unlocked. Ah, I see.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
This. Come on. Hang back. Try it. Now, take the lead.
All right, watch and learn. You got this.
Need if I ain't. You're up. With me. On it.
I got this. Do it.
Let's finish this. Don't get ahead of ourselves.
Show 'em no mercy.
It's over. Do it. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Golden opportunity right here. How'd you like that? Suck on this. Shit hurts, don't it? Get your ass out of here.
Okay. What?
Look at that! You've stumbled upon a life spring. Why don't you try scanning it? See what you uncover. Accessing the planet's figurative database should help us learn about the area.
Could that be a life stream?
Region intel is now available. Okay.
Confirmed. Data received. Life springs such as this can be discovered in every region. Their potential energy output is far too minuscule for Shinra to exploit. But to us, they're fonts of intel. I encourage you to seek out more of these life springs.
All right. This one. What does it sense anything nearby? Ah, I see how that works. I missed it.
It's on you. Watch and learn.
I don't know what, but you're learning.
Alert! Alert! Dangerous fiend detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your
Who the hell are
personal
you?
monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mai. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter. I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck.
They just gender bend Chadley?
Fiends roam this place.
Rare Toxarak variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The pungent odor that these fiends release when threatened is so effective at driving away predators that their population has exploded. This particular variant is extremely dangerous, capable of spitting toxic fluids on its prey before attacking in mass. Such tactics allow them to hunt creatures as large as alpha dogs. Imagine hunting like that creatures in every corner and find, and you'll understand why they're considered such enemies. With any luck, the data we collect here will lead us to finding a way to reduce their numbers. Wow! What a fight! Good grip, Bill! No bounds!
After you.
I'm counting on you.
Keep it together.
Fight through it. Sorry.
Though it was quite the victory, we were unable to complete all the objectives. Might you try again?
Yes, they did. Fucking piece.
Rare Toxarak variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The pungent odor that these fiends release when threatened is so effective at driving away predators that their population has exploded. This particular variant is extremely dangerous, capable of spitting toxic fluids on its prey before attacking in mass. Such
Allow me.
Take me. Creatures as large as alpha dogs. Imagine something like that creature into every corner and front, and you'll understand why they're considered such a menace. With any luck, the data we collect here will aid us in finding a way to reduce their numbers. Scanning immediate surroundings.
What's the ball? You got this.
You ready?
My turn. Gotcha. Enough. Deal with that.
You need me. You can handle it.
Follow my lead.
Here. Gotcha.
Going in.
You got it under control.
Accepted.
I see you haven't completed your objectives for that battle. Well, you're always welcome to make another attempt.
Fun? What's fun about this?
Rare Toxarak variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The pungent odor that these fiends release when threatened is so effective at
Don't
driving
overdo
away
it.
predators that their population has exploded.
exploding. This particular variant is extremely dangerous, capable of spitting toxic
Chili? Someone looks kind of shaky.
Such tactics allow them to hunt creatures as large as Alphadox. Imagine scooping the night creeping into every corner it can find, and you'll understand why they're considered such a menace.
How shocking!
The data we collect here will aid us in finding ways to reduce
Sorry,
their
but I
numbers.
gotta.
No, because stand against you. Updating clean count.
Too much?
Battle objectives completed. I knew you had it in you. Way to go.
Wait, they still have the weapon mastery? They still have weapon mastery. Okay. Give me a second. Weapon mastery. I didn't think they'd bring it back. Yeah, I'm gonna use, give me a second. Just use the weapon skill to master it? Yeah, that's what I figured it was, but I didn't think they brought it back. HP up. All right. I can't believe they gender bent Chadley. That's so messed up. Was that requested? Who asked for this?
Taking over. You're dead. It's on you.
Here goes.
Let's go.
Finish him off.
Give him your all.
See you around.
All Square is infected with wokeness. I don't think that's the same situation, but I can see what you're saying. Gender bed is not woke. That's just goonerism. It means somebody in some part of the community. So would or wouldn't you? Ain't that the question? Wait, I don't think it's over here. You know what? I choose to plead the fifth. What are these?
Well, this isn't true.
Keep it together.
I'm coming. Can you take over for me? Keep it up. This one's for you.
Okay, what is her weapon ability? His dive kick, okay. I feel like Cloud and both Aerith have mastered their weapon abilities.
Cloud, the proto-relic should be somewhere in your vicinity. It may not be in plain sight, but I trust you'll be able to find it.
Yep, this here's something that will appreciate. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Wait,
Oh, God.
what are we appreciating? When something appreciates it. Huh?
It's these guys again.
Oh shit! Dozer! What the hell you people doing here? Wouldn't you like to know? I mean, I would too, and it looks like crap. But it's definitely pulsing with a ridiculous amount of power. Once we flip it, we'll be swimming in lakes of gil.
Hey, Cloud, isn't that...
Oh, hell act like you've forgotten Ben's badasses.
Yeah, you won't sit home and beat us to shit. We hadn't even done nothing.
You big jerks! You're responsible for the destruction of our charitable organization.
Oh, are we?
News to me.
What are you doing here?
Midgar isn't big enough for us. We're taking our operations worldwide.
We've gone legit. We're a business now.
They're a special kind of stupid.
If Shinra can take over the world with Mako, then all we gotta do is find our own treasures, and then we'll be on top.
Yeah, we're gonna appreciate all the things.
Great.
Hold on. Now you're after our treasure?
Well, sucks to be you. We found it.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can appreciate it.
Hand it over. Now.
Ha! You really think that's enough to intimidate the likes of...
No, please, it's all yours. Just don't hurt us again.
Play dead! Play dead!
We're freaking out! Now listen here, numbnuts. I got a foolproof plan. I call it... Use a decoy!
Yeah! Decoy means someone's
So,
gotta...
who's the decoy?
All of you, that's who!
I've always wanted to be a decoy!
Wait.
Gentlemen, it has been an honor. If you survive,
This
be back
bastard.
in the hideout.
Damn it! Decoys are dead!
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do. Go on!
That it?
You can do it! I got you! Try using it! Watch yourself! Yeah! I'm coming! It's your turn! Okay, let's go! Bring it! That was close! There! Reach them! Oh, come on! It's on you!
My turn. Deal with that.
Sure. However I can help. Sorry about that. One more shot. Can you? All set. Just a little should help. Watch yourself.
Taking over. It's on now.
There.
Keep it together.
Here goes. Gotcha. And catch. This one's for you. Get him. We'll make it quick. One more shot. Hey, you ready?
Wow. My readings indicate the proto-relic is on the move. Would you mind updating me on the situation?
Bandits beat us to it.
Oh? I see. Fortunately, I've already ascertained the proto-relic's destination. Would you mind heading there?
Okay, so we could just gain new information as we go along.
Dead. I'm super duper dead. Hey! Wait for me!
Nope. So I'm glad I don't have to unlock every tower to learn something, but I can learn more if I do unlock the tower. No. There's a tower here as well. But we're gonna go back to Calm before we do anything else. Actually, no. Go to here.
Okay then.
It's on you.
I'm coming. This one's for you. That's it. Needs more magic. Too much? One more shot. Kinda hurt. I think we're almost done. Stay strong, okay? Go on! Get ready! That'll do! And we're safe.
What? Trying to see if I can Skyrim horse up this freaking cliff. I guess not. Definitely think I need to run around this area in order to get to this thing. This game is gonna take you a while. Yeah. I see that now. What's this?
Is that a mushroom?
Like Winnie the Pooh.
What the?
Welcome to our Moogle Emporium. Though, I'm sorry to say, we aren't open quite yet, and I'm not even sure when we will be. Those Mooglets are refusing to come back, and we can't do business without them, Kupo. Actually, maybe you wouldn't mind helping? The Mooglets are having too much fun to come back on their own, so I want you to round them up. And then we can open up the Emporium, and everyone will be happy, Kupo!
What the fuck?
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much, Kupo!
Time limit, so.
Lifesaver, Kupo! Thanks so much, Kupo! Now we can finally open the Emporium! Here you can exchange Moogle medals for cool stuff we found lying around. Everything's great, I promise!
Well, I don't have one Moogle medal. So play.
Just so you know, there are 6 more Mog Stools out there, Kupo. So be sure to say hi to my friends if you find one. Also, the more Emporiums we open up, the more stuff we'll have for you to buy. That's a win-win situation in my books, Kupo. Kupo!
Alright. We're doing until going pretty okay so far. I'm gonna save for now. I think I'll come back Saturday to play some more Final Fantasy VII. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. The Kupo got you, didn't it? Didn't it? No. I just realized what time it was. It's nearly almost 1 o'clock. Anyway. There we go. But I want to play some more, but we still got stuff I need to do that needs to be handled later. But for now, I'm going to save. So, yeah, more Final Fantasy later. Later on during the days. Oh. I didn't realize how late it was getting. I mean, I've only been playing for a few hours. Just a couple hours. That's all. You know, nothing that bad. But we're switching on over. I just need to update the information and then we should be good. Nope. You did start late too? Yeah, I know. That's because, well, I woke up very late. For specific reasons, you know? Not any reason related to alcohol, but, you know, every other reason, like consciousness. I needed my rest. I should definitely avoid playing Balatro tonight. I got work tomorrow. I am so glad I don't remember what my phone password is on the Google store, or I'd be playing Balatro like every day. Alright, let's get started. Oh dear Lord, if you did. I'd be going too hard. But we gotta make progress on this investigation into the child situation. We made some leeway, and even with Withersley and Sigwin being as mysterious as they are, we had to find out what Chlorine was talking about before. What the next situation is going to happen with Linny. But first, we gotta check on Lynette. Never mind.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sigewin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better now, Linny?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sigewin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Freminet affected by the primordial seawater, It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost Primordial Sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meropide.
Alright.
Woo! He's good! He got that right on the first try!
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
Very good
I
guess.
spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Iudex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Linny's grasp for the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
After some deliberation, you share the information you just learned from Linny and company. While sharing what you saw, now is not the time for disputes. It's very important that the...
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
God damn it, Linny. Why do you got me to like you?
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are they making me care about Fatui right now? I already have a hard time trying to not hate Child. And now they got me caring about Linny and Lynette and Fremine. God damn it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Or more family.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Alright, food time. Food time. After being threatened by Withersley. Well, kind of. And Sigewinne. What's gonna happen next?
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the Coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
I fucking died in the cutscene.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sigewinne?
Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you
Huh?
can.
Choose.
I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Then I'll get the biggest portion you have to offer.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
She's the only nurse in the underground area of this prison. Ain't no way the freaking cook is gonna offend the nurse. There are two things you need in a healthy world: a doctor and a chef. Ain't no way you can't live without either. Damn me. After a while, the meal Sigewinne ordered you arrive. Like this, probably. Sigewinne also brings drinks but she says to the other interest. Oh, get the chicken. The families how to help you calm down and relax.
So delicious.
Amazing. You don't mess with the right mate.
Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Come here, the fuzzy boy. The cutie boy. Gimme him. Gimme the kid. Are you glad you get more Ohana now? We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. I like Lyney. I like Lynette. I like Freminet. We'll see. We'll see if they get this stuff.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Besides the milk, I mean, everything was super delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? But the muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sigewinne, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Yeah, that distinction was never made. Because it seems she has the well-being of everybody in mind, but at the same time, she's still studying human beings. I called it conniving and I apologized for it, but at the same time, she could still be in the background trying to learn something or do something that advocates for her own self-agenda.
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings.
I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
It's like taking in a pet.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Does she have family?
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Really? Would he actually really like it down here? But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Neuvillette outside of his office. Is he just like man wants dungeon? Is that what Neuvillette's mentality is?
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
What about Clorinde? That cutscene did definitely kill me.
Clorinde!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sigewinne really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Freminet too! You sure work super fast!
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sigewinne and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sigewinne was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
This is technically a work trip for us.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Alright, I guess we just head to bed then. We physically have to walk there. That's good. Oh my god, it's walking. I guess. You know, there's a part of me, and you're lazy. There's a part of me that's thinking I'm probably gonna miss Fortress Mirrorpeed for whatever reason. I feel like that's the thing that's gonna happen. Is I'm gonna miss a part of this situation, and I don't know why. Man wants dungeon. Who knows?
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
It reminds you of your dungeon before you moved above? Yes. Yeah, I'm also getting there. She flew 2 steps and fell asleep. Whoa, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Good night.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Why does this sound like there's a fire nearby?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to get out and see what's going on. Is that a burst in the fortress? What's going on?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Wait, what?
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Yeah, I'm ordering myself food for tomorrow because when I wake up, I'm gonna need something to eat. I haven't eaten anything all day. So yeah, I definitely need food for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just ordering food for tomorrow. It's just for tomorrow. then I'll get back to streaming for tomorrow. Or for now. Okay, there we go. I'm ready to go.
Oh, thank goodness!
Laveroon.
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards.
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Then that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't that gate at the very bottom?
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
What good boys.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Okay, we gotta see if the bottom gate is broken or not.
They're here.
Just like I said.
We have it!
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
What? That's pure concentrated primordial seed, right? That's not enough. It's is gonna burst and break.
Three, two, one.
Oh god! Where this thing, you better slide.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
That is sick. We gotta find Neuvillette now. Kitty kid. Hey kid. He's ignoring me right now. Good.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Alright, so the actual Archon is gonna handle the situation. I'm surprised they just let me out of the Forest of Meripede. I mean, if it's an evacuation process, I think they have reasons for that to happen.
Look! There are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there! The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry!
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Ah, wonderfully. Mezzulin is about to lead us back in. Okay, I feel safe with this. I will do my best. Okay, now we gotta fight the knave in a conversation, is what I'm thinking. Wait, this is the Opera House. Are we doing a full trial with the knave and Farina? Oh no, thank God.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
PS4 load times? Yes.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
She's like number 4, right? I don't remember. So, this is the Knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, the Lini siblings, father. She currently does not seem easy to deal with.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is there to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's quite tasty. I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait. Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Her urgency actually makes me think she cares about Child, which honestly makes me like her a little bit.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Paimon!
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
No.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. Duct tape for my mind. Yes! The first time I agree with that. It's just a bit. What's amazing to me? But there was also no evidence that he's been killed, injured, or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
Wait. Hold on. Is Child part of the... I know that Child is part of the Knave's entourage, and he is a harbinger on his own. But is the Knave in charge of the... what am I gonna say? Like the family situation that happens with throughout the Fatui? Because it seems like we did know that Child had a little brother, but now we just learned that he has a little sister now. So, are both Child and the Knave part of the kind of like the orphanage that is the House of the Hearth? This is the one time, yes, that I agree entirely. Shut up. Don't say anything. But yeah, this seems like, yeah, they're the caretakers of like an orphanage or something like that.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least distract her from Furina.
All letters
That sounds good to
tend
me,
follow
yes.
the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Is that primordial water?
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Furina.
You forgot, but he did mention that he had siblings in his story. I remember his little brother, but I don't remember his little sister. So that's probably on me.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Is she a native?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
He is the real Archon. I knew it! I knew it!
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
The true Archon is here once again.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Oratrice Mechanisti Annelies Cardinal. He was the Archon. Kind of, I think. He could be. I mean, there's still no comment. He could be. It seems very well that he has an understanding of what's happening. Or has, like, the blessings of the Archon. But we'll see how that goes.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Immediately.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
they had no doubts that he could handle it, but they basically made a bet on what people he's gonna bring with him. Whether this is gonna be private or maybe one person.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
And Withersley runs a no man's land. Not in the same way like no man's lands are run. It's like a sanctioned a lawless area. Is basically what he's running. It's so funny.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
Codices?
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Wait, are they giving rights to people? What is this bet?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
Wait, what? Okay, hold on.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Does he have to stay close to the Opera House for as long as he can? So he definitely is the Archon. Because he's planted a root in a very basic place. Just like Navia is basically stuck to the sanctuary of Sarazdana.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true.
She is a Fontanian, said by mouth. I was guessing at it that she might be Snezhnayan, but no, she's straight up just Fontanian.
Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalors, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
It's kind of the representation of a wave. How Furina and both Neuvillette work. When a wave forms and foam appears with the wave, that's like the very headpiece of wave. The big arching bits of a wave that surfers can actually ride on and do stuff with. And like, so I think that's what that represents as Furina. She is the peak of a wave, while Neuvillette is the actual movement of the water into forming a wave. I think that's pretty much what the Knave is getting at. That she sees the facade that's going on right now.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Wait, what if I'm wrong? I'm just thinking about this just now. I thought Neuvillette was the true Archon, but what if he's half an Archon? If I think about them as a giant wave, that means like half of this is an Archon. I don't know. Let's continue. Furina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the Knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front. Yeah, what if this is half an Archon? That's my thought process right now. What if I was wrong? I like making the comparison to like a wave made it seem like broke through the idea that maybe this is not a full Archon. This is a half an Archon.
Then I ask you, Miss Furina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So, was that all a lie, or could she really not tell us? She was full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
Is that why she's so, like, surface level? She says a lot of the thing that she says is just surface level stuff. Like, if you told a piece of paper that it was flat as fuck, she would believe it and tell you that it is flat as it could be. But if somebody else told you on the other side that it was made of fibers and stuff and small molecules, I think that's what Neuvillette would have represented. So I think basically this represents two sides of different situations. Okay. What? That's kind of what it seems like. She's taking it at face value for the wave situation. For the this is my wave theory that's happening. That she's the face value of the whole situation. However, Neuvillette is the rest of the wave, which basically means whether you live or die by it. That's what I think about it. This is my theory.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Oh, she is not satisfied with that answer at
Allow me
all.
to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
Your Saba theory? No, it's not my Saba theory. How dare you?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Oh, I dare.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Indemnitium. I don't remember if that's a term I heard before.
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
She slipped up. Oh, God.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Really?
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
She said the thing?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
So, my theory is looking more solid now, with how Farina is acting. When the waters calmed down, she just basically said the facts out loud. So I think the Knave has basically figured out how this system works with Neuvillette and maybe Farina. These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the struggling Primordial Sea. But can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Why is she flexing right now? Why is father flexing right now? Because more like
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
Her last 5 words were so biting. They were biteful.
It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
A gracious leaving, okay.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course. The roboticism that Farina's answers is actually really fucking worrying me a little bit. Let's talk to her real quick.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Okay, that is a lot more alarming. I am gonna take a piss and I'll be right back. All right. Let's see what happens next. Story time, kiddos. We're gonna follow the knave. Retrice. It's kind of different when the stage is empty. Holy shit.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Okay. Well, immediately proven wrong. Absolutely doesn't care about the Fatui. She's a Fontainian through and through. She cares about Fontaine, and I think that's basically all she cares about.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Wait, what? Okay, she just said thank you, and that's basically it. And this is funny because theories are proven wrong. Yeah, I thought there was some connection, but no. She doesn't care about the Fatui at all. She cared about Fontaine completely. Okay. And her children, the House of the Hearth.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Lyney, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
She loves the House of the Hearth. And trusts them completely. Okay, well.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Lyney.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Lyney's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
Wait, is Wriothesley part of the House of the Hearth? That would be wild.
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
That's some background information.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
In what way?
I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you!
She has been delving in the background.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
It's no wonder she's so afraid of it.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
See, that was my thought process. But now I got another theory brewing.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
I honestly think he is part of the process.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Yeah, Withersley controls the fortress as much as he can.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I mean, if you take out the gold from... If you take out the money situation in the coupons, he controls the economy. So, if there's any rewards to come in, people would definitely think, you can give as much money as you want. You can pay as much money as you can. But if you don't control the economy of the area, you are fucked. They could have paid the door operator as much money as they can, but if they don't have coupons, they're fucked in the worlds of Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
They hid it from us?
Yes, Father. Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Furina and Iudex Neuvillette.
In order to get close to Neuvillette?
The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Okay, well, she's basically gained all the information that she needs now into Neuvillette and the Hydro Archon and the Fortress of Meripede, but where does she go from here? Why does she need to talk to us?
That's the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
She probably recognized you by your pants.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
Have you met Venti? To be honest with you, I like Venti every once in a while. When he proves that he's like the... When he proves that he's the freedom of Mondstadt, that's when I really believe that Venti is the Archon. But after everything else, no. I think she's on the right path. The headspace.
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
That is actually not a bad assessment of that. She doesn't realize who the actual Archon is, or how she understands the Archon, what information can be gathered, or... Inazuma was very easy. Lin Wei was... Well, she's not an Archon, but she does... In Lin Wei, the Archon is not revealed at all, because he's the broke-ass loser. In Mondstadt, nobody really cares. But Fontainians are really dedicated to the land and the water and everything that surrounds the entirety of Fontaine. They're a nationalist, like very basically nationalist society. They love their land and want to give that out to people as much as they can. However, they don't have any understanding of what the Archon is. That is a little bit weird.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Oh, yeah?
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Fire vision. Okay. A fire vision on the Knave. I'm a person of Fontaine. You know, that's the thing that's honestly really complex and interesting, is that visions don't reflect the country, don't reflect the people, but more about their ambitions than anything else. And I really like that.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Furina.
We did a terrible job. Maybe ask what happened down there.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side, we killed the happenings of the Tea Party with Neuvillette.
So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Furina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the Primordial Sea.
It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Furina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
This clear sky is only filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moments before, Neuvillette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend, what Freminet said. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies would cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Neuvillette, you can't be
closer to the truth than you think.
He is the dragon of the land. He's the dragon of the land.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what?
The dragon of... He's the dragon! That explains it! But he's not the Archon. My theory has been decimated.
Please do not be so surprised.
Wait, so is she the real Archon? Wait, hold on.
Furina?
Neuvillette, are you listening?
So he's the dragon. So who's the Archon? I don't think it's Furina. I could be lying, but I don't know. So he is the big wave. He is the deep waters. So I was kind of right. He may not be the Archon, but he is part of the situation.
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
So he is the dragon. So why would the Order Trismegistus and Annalise Cardinal disagree with him in that last trial with Child?
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Beat the mic.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the Primordial Sea from the fortress...
Why haven't you stopped the seawater from rising?
Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Okay, well, Lin Wei and Inazuma both had dragons' dead bodies, even though they were both defeated in previous events.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Okay.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Wait, he doesn't even know who the Archon is?
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
So he also doesn't know who the Archon is. Wait, what?
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried.
See you later, Neuvillette.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Furina looks so sad in that cutscene, though. I feel so bad. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream for now. Because, well, I think it's fair to say that I should end stream for now. Furina must be protected. I don't know yet. We're still guessing on that situation. But I'm gonna end stream now. It's a little bit before when I should definitely end stream. But we'll see what happens now. I might play some Balatro. I don't know. My mind's telling me play some Balatro. Probably the wrong situation. That happened. But anyway, I'm gonna end stream for now. I hope you enjoy what's been happening. We're gonna play some more Final Fantasy later on. It's been fun. And do you want to play your card game? Yes, I want to play my card game. I finally won one ante. I beat the red deck card. Love how your theories are gone. I didn't even consider the fact that he could have been a dragon. Now, the only thing I need to find is the Archon after that. I didn't even consider the fact that he could be a dragon. That was the one thing I didn't consider. No, did I give you a hint? Yeah, you didn't. I thought it would have been like an Archon split in half. Like half their abilities are basically what represents like the Water Archon. However, I didn't even think he was the dragon. But he explains why he doesn't have enough power to take out, like to fully suppress the Primordial Sea, because he needs the Water Archon and both the dragon are both tied to the lands. And so there needs to be whoever the Water Archon is needs to tie and converse with the dragon in order to make sure that those primordial sea waters are not exposed anymore. Oh my god, what a twist. It was a little bit of a twist. Remember the saying of the Hydro Archon? The Hydro Dragon. I don't remember the Hydro Dragon's sayings. It's been too long. Too long of a time. Been too much of a gap. Simply because I haven't played Genshin since forever ago. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream for today. Bye-bye.